Hello, everybody. Hi, and welcome to Bonktown. How are you doing, everybody? Happy Friday. There's some bits dropped, and Bliss was first. Hey, congratulations. Raw dropping some bits. How's you boyos doing? Hopefully you're doing good. I still can't get Restream chat to work right. This fucking thing, man. Come on! Garbage ass application, I swear to God. I don't know what it is about YouTube chat fighting me every step of the way. I just want YouTube chat to show up on stream, and it's just not wanting to happen. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out in time, but hey, YouTube, just hang in there. Eventually, we'll get you going. Oh my God, there were some bits. Super Moo! Holy snap. That was a super move. Thank you for the bits, Raw. Also, thank you for being first, Bliss. Hello, hello. But yeah, we're gonna be getting to the fan game here very shortly, and it's real good. It is definitely worth the wait. Bliss cheated? Maybe. But I'll allow it. I'll totally allow it. Oh boy. So hopefully everybody's having a good Friday. I just had to make sure Rod didn't get it. Damn. God, where's my...
Ha! Got him!
Oh, there's a random Quasso. There we go. I forgot to put Quasso back on there. My goodness. All right, we got a few people in chat, and hopefully you're all doing well. I only got 43. Desmond reminding us what day it is. Bang, bang, bang. It's Friday in California. That's right. Man, I wish I could get this chat reader to work. It works with Twitch no problem, but for some reason, it says like the YouTube chat isn't running, and it totally is. Fucker. Come on, you. Why can't you just work? Why can't you just be normal? Ah. I don't know. I have this bad feeling I'm gonna actually have to, like, despite everything this has told me, I'm gonna have to actually, like, use Restream to go live, and I really don't want to do that, because Restream introduces some lossiness and delay. We don't want that on our Twitch streams. Hell no. Hail to the no. Desmond says, just 3 shots from Kitchen Gun on Friday in California. Oh no, the Kitchen Gun. Uh-oh. Right on top of the desk. That's fine. And by the name tag. Yeah, I see it. How do you feel about Samus slowly becoming the second most OP Nintendo character? I'm okay with this. I'm totally fine with this. Because Samus has always been a favorite. Rapids here. Hide the boredom because Seth is streaming on Bonktown. That's right. All over it. Samus is #1. We're streaming all over Bonktown. That sounds, oh no.
Oh my.
That sounds a bit Riz-tastic. I'm like Paul with the soundboard here. Anyways, let's get to this fan game. If you've never seen it, it's really interesting. It kind of mimics the style a little bit of like Metroid 2, but in color. So it's like on a Super Game Boy or something like that. Like she's genetically altered. She's got power armor. She's half Metroid. And now she has psychic powers. Yeah, like eventually she's just going to become like a time god or something like that too. That's the power scaling for Samus is just off the fucking charts, man. It's crazy. Crazy, I tell ya. You know what else is crazy? This fan game. Let's get over here and play it. Okay, let me, just so we don't miss any YouTube chats, we're going to need to pop this out. Hang on 1 second here. Because Restream has failed me again, we'll have to pop the YouTube chat out. I am about ready to just say fuck it and just have a, and just use a tablet to see chat. It may not be great because my bad eyesight, but it'll be better than nothing. So apologies, chat. All right, let me do one of these. I actually might be able to have both chats up on my side. So yeah, you won't see YouTube chats, but I'll see YouTube chats. Don't you worry, YouTube. We'll see you. 3 more to 100 for your stream streak, Ra. We will get you a 70-inch tablet. Wait, that's not a tablet anymore. That's just a TV screen. That's just a television screen. I'd have to mount it on a wall. Wait, Seth, do you not have a second monitor? No, I don't. And I don't have room for one. See, the thing is, I have extra monitors. I just don't have space on my desk for an extra monitor. And I don't have space in my living room for a desk. At least not without, like, some severe reorganization. So it's a bit of a problem. But, I'll figure it out one way or another. Okay. Everything should be showing up. We're on the game screen here, so... Damn, that makes you keeping up with chat as well as you even more impressive relative to what you do. I try my best. Some games it's a little bit harder too, because like I always have to have room for both chats. But even when it's just Twitch chat, it can be kind of hectic. You don't use your computer in bed. Wow, I really guessed wrong on that one, says Bliss. Oh no. Oh no, Bliss, I do everything. I do everything, and I mean everything in front of my computer. Ooh. Just not when the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I didn't even know. Let me not quote that too loud or Paul's gonna show up. He's like Candyman when you mentioned DSP. Okay. Alright, let's get the music out of here. We'll bring it back when we need to. Alright, YouTube's pretty cozy. That's fine. And give me 1 second to load the game up.
Amin Rara says, cartoon dragons and game character names that start with S are the best.
Facts. That's just an objective fact. Wow, that's just an objective fact. Okay, there's our screen. Ooh, look at the positioning. I set this up ahead of time.
Today is fine day in California.
There's our music. Okay. And we're just gonna move YouTube over here, because YouTube's usually pretty cozy. Just a second. I have the game volume down, so if it's too quiet, let me know. There we go. I can actually see everything on my screen with this running, so hopefully, chat, you can see it too. There we go. What's up, bass clarinet player? It's been a little while. Okay, there we go. How are you doing? Okay, there we go. Just gotta move everything around so we can see what we're doing here. Paul is... Wait, what's he doing? Scooting to a concert? Oh, shit. And what's up, Vatos? How's it going? Cyber Mario, hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? Ah, come on, dude, says Desmond. Oh, no. I mean, the classic Metroid Prime theme is so good. Yeah, so not only is the Metroid Prime soundtrack recreated in chiptune form, but they also include songs that weren't in the original Prime. Like, there's a lot of Super Metroid stuff in this, too. That's very thematic. It kind of fits the areas that it shows up. I'm doing alright, bass. Clarinet. Do you prefer bass? Clarinet player or both? I don't know. Alright. I did have a save on here, but I deleted it already. You don't care? Okay. I suppose as long as you know I'm talking to you, right? Doing alright after a very stressing Thursday. Yeah, I saw your tweet about that, Cyber Mario. I'm sorry to hear what happened. That's really terrible. Having to, like, reinstall everything and losing all your saves and stuff. Oof. Alright, we're going to be doing remix mode, because the only mission is defeat all the bosses. And when you collect power-ups in remix mode, you get Eon powers for your suit, which are kind of crazy. Classic mode is literally just the way you played it in Metroid Prime. You have to get all the Chozo artifacts to do the finale with the Metroid Prime and all that stuff. But we can play both versions if you really want a second playthrough. A lot of people call me Ra, except expect my otter. He lost my otter. Oh no. Oh right, that's what you're talking about. Your commission. Oh, at least nothing important was lost. I will call you Raman. Like ramen. Anyway, let's get started. Derelict space vessel. Again, let me know if the audio balance needs tweaking, because this game is incredibly loud, so I have it turned down really far so it's not too distracting or whatnot. Unidentified distress beacon has been tracked to a derelict space vessel in orbit above Talon 4. Yeah, see what I mean about the music? It's already loud. Okay, how is the audio? Is it okay? Hopefully it's good. Good so far? Okay. Cool, glad to hear it. Just want to make sure I'm not getting overpowered by this. So you actually get a scan in this too, just like in Metroid Prime, which is nice. The room is depressurizing. Yeah, see, you can examine everything. Oh, it's got acid though. The wall jumping in this is absolutely impeccable too. Yeah, see, the wall jumping is so good in this. And we have a charge beam to start out with, and missiles. As long as no one gets hurt, though. Oh man, I love that you can see the chunky shoulder pads on the Varia suit. By the way, the power suit even has a different sprite, Desmond, and I'm pretty sure the Phazon suit does too. So, like, if the suits look different in Metroid Prime, they'll look different in this too. But yeah, the power suit actually has the chunky shoulder pads, like it should. Also, this has more of a Prime-style control scheme because you press one of the face buttons to go into Morph Ball instead of hitting down twice. Also, this has you can use the analog stick to aim, so you actually have Metroid Dread-style aiming too, if you're into that kind of thing. I'm actually going to use the D-pad to play Metroid because it just feels weird using an analog stick to play Metroid. That's just me being a fussy old man, though. Metroid if Shovel Knight. Basically rapid. It basically is. It's really good, though. And Prime 1 is one of my favorites, so... One-shot him. I love how the sounds for the power-ups are even, like, kind of a variation of, like, Metroid 1. Yeah, see, it's like a sped-up version of the missile get sound from Metroid Prime, or Metroid 1. The health up sounds a little bit more like it should, but I do like that. They still have some comfort sounds for us old fogies. Yeah, there's some wall jumping for your viewing pleasure. Oh, this game has probably the best grapple beam ever made because you can grapple to any surface. Sadly, we won't be getting the grapple beam for a long time, like in-game, but it is so good. I wish Super Metroid had a grapple beam this good. It's so fucking good. They gave Samus the Just Cause grapple hook. They did. It is... The only thing you can't do with it is grapple like two things together like in Just Cause. But it is so fun to use. Fans do what Nintendo. There's a little single wall jump for you. You can't break these. I can't break these cuffs. I like how you even see the injured space pirates here. You can't break those cuffs.
We appreciate your cooperation now.
Oh right, you can fake screw attack in this too with your charge beam. That's cool. I didn't even realize that was a thing. I love the little changes they made to the gameplay. Go. Hey, Slogsdid's here. I like how they added the 1-frame turning animation when Samus just stares at us. Yeah, exactly. Like the 1 frame. It's just the little things in this fan game that really just mwah. It's just beautiful. Also, what's going on, Slogston? How are you doing? It's like a badge of honor. Exactly. That's right, Desmond. Pinned right on the mayor. You know, I hate that hospital. That might be the next thing to go. I'm tired of it, chat. I'm tired of it. Or I'll just make it like 150,000 points.
Huh? You ain't a girl? You's just a boy. A cat boy.
I mind that one more. Or less. No, wait, no. I like that one a little more. That's fine. I used to always pause Metroid 2 on that frame. Yeah, this one seems to follow a lot of the art stylings of Metroid 2, which is a really nice basis for a Metroid Prime fan game of all things. Actually hit him with my missile splash damage. Oh, it's boss time. I love that sound of the Parasite Queen hitting the ground. It's like a comfort Nintendo sound, by the way. Boom! That's a big boom. Now we gotta get out of here. We're gonna take damage from their acidic blood. Damn it! Thankfully, that's not instant death. I squished. See, Samus is so... Desmond wasn't kidding, damn it. Samus is so powerful. She could take a squishing like that and just, like, shrug it off. There's our boy Meta Ridley. He's going dip. Oh no, my power-ups! There's an old, like, Metroid Prime, like, fan video. From way back, I think it might have been pre-YouTube. Where she just goes, oh no, my power-ups! And she like trips over something and just immediately loses all her powers. You know, Meta really is looking at that grapple hook and being like, well, that's not fucking her. Hang on. Slogston says, Samus got pancaked. Makes me think of getting squished in Battletoads or when your character just becomes a walking pancake for a few seconds. I bet you Samus could easily survive that too. Come on. Samus is just too strong, okay? Too strong. There he goes. There goes our boy. Tracking an enemy target has been lost. Ground-based recon required. Begin landing sequence. Talon 4. Oh, man. I love Prime 1, by the way. I'm so happy this became a thing. Samus just hits the... My toe! My toe from Turtles in Time! Yeah. As she loses her power-ups, exactly. And here you go. Here's your Talon 4 music. Let's go see the Chozo artifacts first, because that's this way. And when she hits the countering, or the countertop, she loses her powers, yeah. So we get the logs for all the previous ones. I'll grab that in a second, because I always loved the Chozo artifact, like, item get thing. Yeah, so we get Eon powers for these in Remix mode. Auto Logger, Debris Scope, Velocity Beam, and Aqua Recovery. You can only pick a few of them, though, that's the thing. So they will give you way too many of those, and you can only hold, like, a limited number, so if you're going to use your Eon powers, you gotta pick wisely. Got to scan that enemy. There we go. And we'll go the wrong way first again, because this leads to the space pirate frigate, and we can't get through there. In fact, we can't even get through here because we don't even have Morph Ball. That's right. Once again, this is how good the wall jumps are in this. So they're quite nice to perform. Look out, there's some zoomers! Oh no, they're gonna shout 6-7 at us, what will we do? Actually, I think that's Gen Alpha humor, never mind. We can't get up here because we need the boost ball for that. And we can't get through that door because we need missiles. Hey, what's up, Bowser? Hello! How's my favorite King of the Koopas? Alright, up to the Chozo Ruins. War Wasps. Oh, God, those things were so annoying in original Prime. Little scarabs. If you remember those from Prime, they were obnoxious to deal with. And we can't kill these things either, the ions, until we have a charge beam. Oh yeah, so here's our first 4 Eon powers. We can actually use 2 of these. Debris Scope is one I almost always keep on. Because it works like the X-ray beam from Super Metroid, but you have to be right next to blocks to see it. And Velocity Beam is a good one too. Auto Logger is fine, but I actually prefer to manually scan. So we'll use Velocity Beam because, yeah, now our Power Beam goes real fast. Desmond says, you know, this graphical style kind of gives off Chakan the Forever Man vibes. Oh man, Chakan, I know about that game. That's a Genesis game, isn't it? I heard it's really hard, too. Is that true? We'll be coming up on a boss real quick here. I think right through this door? Yeah, because that door down there we can't open without missiles. Blisteringly hard? Oh, geez. I like how they have this theme for, when you're close to a boss. Again, very Super Metroid-y. Alright, here's this, this boss from Prime. Give me that missile! It's mine! Sadly, you can't teabag in this game. Same as crouch is too slow. you can't dab on bosses. There we go. Boss defeated. And another power-up right away. Metroid Pinball when... I'd have to find a way of getting that working. Imp's here saying, let's go Metroid! Yep, sadly we can't go any more this way because we need Morph Ball. So, it's back the way we came. Slogston says, free aim, my beloved. Gotta replay Samus Returns. Last time I played it was a dumb challenge where I got 0% items and only fought bosses with the beam. I had to throw out the beam. The only rule at the queen. Oh, damn. Did you actually finish that too? Because that sounds like suffering. And Knight's here says, remember to get that Metroid. Oh, we will. We will bag that Metroid. Don't you worry. Did you just call me a pain tuber? You know, look, Imp, look, listen to me. Look, listen. Imp, I call him like I see him, okay? And you are definitely a pain tuber. You're my favorite pain tuber, though. How's that? Does that make it any better? Not the look, listen. Yeah, I know. I don't know who that's from. There's some guy who throw controllers across the room and make a dog whimpering noise. Oh, I know who it is. I'm just being dumb. Okay, look here, look here! Look, listen! See what I do? See what I get for... See what I get for invoking Wings' name? That's why I try to not talk about him on here. Oh no. Slugston says, I made an exception for the queen, so I could use regular missiles too. Beating her with only the ice beam is awful when you can't take a single hit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I believe it. Ooh. There, now we can do a little bit more exploring. Also, I like how this game marks all of your secrets on the map. It's, very nice. Oh, right, we still don't have Morph Ball yet. We can't go down there. We'll come back for this secret right here later. Yep, and that one we need Morph Ball for, too. Reflected. I probably should have scanned that red beetle there. There's like a stronger version. Oh. It's another boss already. Retro. Oh, they're too big! There we go. And we can't get in here because that's a bomb block, so ain't going that way. We could get some more power-ups, though. Just some more minor ones, like extra missiles and stuff. Alright, those are super missile blocks, so we're not getting that. I think we can go through here now. Oh yeah. Okay, we should not go in there because that's the superheated room. We'll start cooking. Pretty sure roast Samus isn't very tasty. Ah! Okay, I think we want to stay in this room first. And at least solve this puzzle. We can go over there, but we won't be able to go any further. Unless we sequence break, of course. But I think even the sequence break stops us from going on. Actually, no, that's not true. Okay, that is true because we don't have bombs, so we can't. We can only sequence break so far here. Damn it. That's fine. We'll go there later. Ow! Forgot that guy was there. Let's take advantage of that free save. Oh, so one other thing this adds is fast travel. Once you get more save stations, which is so nice. We can go this way. Okay, more missiles never hurt anyone, except for the bad guys, of course. There's a charge beam. That was not in original Prime. So yeah, you'll get some stuff that is more common with, like, 2D Metroids in this. Actually, wait, no, charge beam wasn't in Metroid Prime. What am I saying? I speak madness. Apologies. There's a missile tank down in that, yeah, we can't get that yet. We would not survive that, that acid. No way. Okay, now we can continue on this path up here. Oh, right, we don't have bombs. Whoops. Imp says, interesting, I like the aesthetic. It's really good. It's really good. I think the ledge grab is the same sound as the space jump from Metroid 2. At least sounds very familiar. They did use a lot of sounds from other Metroid games, so it wouldn't surprise me. Oh yeah, once you have charge beam, you can vacuum in power-ups too, which is great. If you remember those guys. The ones that will suck you up. Oh god, this boss. When I played this to try this out. This boss actually killed me. This Burn Dome boss is kind of a pain in this one. I need to be careful with this boss. Because that fire will mess you up. Ow, case in point. I just realized they made wall jumping like really easy in this. There we go. Morph Ball Bomba. Rapid says, without any issues like jank. No, there's no jank in this game, surprisingly. I mean, it's a fan game, so usually they're jank-free most of the time. Also, just like in Fusion, I think it is, they immediately give you the spring ball, which is nice. So, for these kind of jumps, you don't need to bomb jump, but you can. Im says, I remember this fight in the original game. Yeah, they've tried their best to recreate all of the story beats and levels in original Prime in 2D, so... Oh, he spit me out. There we go. I definitely remember this room in Prime. Don't think we can go this way yet. Here's some lower Brinstar music for you. Again, was never in Metroid Prime. I know this was in Prime 2. I remember it being in Prime 2, but I know it was never in Prime 1, so I'm glad it's in this remake. I always like this music. Yeah, so we can't get back here until we have the spider ball. And it looks like we're going back the way we came for now. Except now, we can get in here. So we can avoid all those eyeballs. Take those. I don't know if we can... Oh yeah, we can't get that one because it's in the acid. There's no way we're getting that. Let's get ourselves a safety save. Early and often. Trust me, Samus is the only one bullying around here. We're not gonna get bullied. Unless I play incredibly badly. Which, hey, that can sometimes happen, you never know. Oh yeah, so now we can actually go all the way up because we have bombs. Just like that, we're at another boss. This should be the Arboretum boss. Oh god, this boss fight is gonna be... This one takes a while. This one took a little while in the original, though. That's a hell of a lunge. There we go. There's our Varia suit. Right where we remember it. It's Nightmare! Over on YouTube. What's up, Nightmare? Hello. Haven't caught you in a while. Yeah, how you doing? There we go. Now we can handle extreme heat and weak acids. Can't kill that guy though. Need our wave beam for him. Alright, I'm gonna put a mark here for Super Missile. Because, there's something there. I think you could scan the grass. Yeah, you can scan the grass in the original. You can't scan it here. Nightmare says, it's been like a month now. Damn, it has been a while. Well, hey, I hope you're doing good, Nightmare. been going through stuff myself, but you know, we're still doing alright. Alright, this leads to Magmore, but we want to explore first. Yeah, now we can get through here. And that just leads us back to the boss room where we got our missiles from. Been a rough few weeks. I know how that goes. Sorry to hear it, but I hope you're doing better, Nightmare. Great to hear from you. Hope things are going okay for you. Yeah, they're going better. I've had a rough, like, month and a half, too, so I know how you feel there. I totally remember this room from the original Prime as well. Get us another missile tank. Missile expansion. Okay, and then we have a couple of things here. The only downside is if we go through this door locks behind us. So we'll have to double back around. It's not a big deal, but we can get some missile tanks that we couldn't get before, and that. Okay, we're not gonna go get absolutely all of the power-ups because we just don't need. We don't need them. We don't need to be that strong for Metroid Prime 1. We need Boost Ball for that. Yeah, and since we'll have to go this way, hang on. I think that one might also require a boost ball to the right, so not gonna bother with that. Remember, you have to scan all these in Prime, the original Prime as well. Like all the material surfaces, like the cordite blocks and brimstone. Not to be confused with brimstone, because you know, Brinstar. Haha, hee hee. So funny. Come back here. How dare you? Okay, there's another... There we go, just a hidden missile tank. I think we're sufficiently strong now. Give or take. I mean, 40 missiles, you're probably not going to run out of unless you spam them. Yeah, we got the thing down there. There we go. I'm not using those lifts like a chump. I'm wall jumping up. Come on. Come on now. Alright, let's go down to Magmore. Since we can at least survive down here and not immediately die. Woo. Also, fun little thing about the missile launcher, when you shoot it straight down, it actually like propels you up just a tiny bit. There's that music we all know. Nightmare says that missile launcher propelling you upwards sounds like another game, but I can't quite place it. One of the ones I can think of immediately, it's not a missile launcher, but it's a machine gun, but you could do that in Cave Story. That's probably the most recognizable one I can think of. Oh, right. This is an invisible platform here. There we go. Oh, there's a second invisible platform, which was also a thing in this room in the original Prime, I believe. There we go. Never played that? Oh man, Cave Story is a classic. Really good game. I think I'm gonna go down first, maybe? Definitely wanted to go down here for that free missile. Put a power bomb mark there, because yeah, that spot in Prime 1, notorious. Baxter says, "Oh hey, I've been hearing about this game." Yeah, it's amazing, Baxter. It's really, really good. Yeah, I know what you were thinking. Is this man gonna seriously bomb jump up there? And the answer is yes. The problem is, I can't do anything with this because this requires the boost ball. So, despite my swaggy attempts, I can't do anything with that. I can do stuff with this though. And get to Phendrana Drifts. I think I may need to go over more, maybe? Actually, this might be where I'm supposed to go next. Because I'm pretty sure you get Wave Beam here. I probably could go to Phendrana. Hang on, I want to make sure I explore everything else I need to before we go to Phendrana Drifts. I think over here we will probably get locked out by a superheated area. Take more missiles. Helen Overworld West. And we can't go this way, at least not without either a spider ball or a grappling beam. This is a pretty near one, says Imp. I think we can use this to get to Phendrana, actually. The invisible platforms here. Now we want to put a ice block here because we can't get through here without plasma beam. And since we're here, let's do a little sequence breaking, shall we? I always thought the rain splashing off the invisible platforms was a nice touch. Nice to see they kept that little detail. Yeah, there's a lot of things from the original Prime that they've lovingly kept in this. Okay, I think I need to jump about right here. First time. First time, every time. Give me those space jump boots. They're mine. I should also mention bomb jumping is really nice in this. It's real nice. For some reason, bomb jumping in fan games is always really amazing too, so... we can't... This is the way we're supposed to get up there. We were supposed to use the boost ball, but I like having space jump before boost ball, personally. Just a preference. Oh yeah, now we can go down here, but we won't be able to do anything down here. This leads to the space pirate frigate. Imp says, but yeah, attention to detail makes things incredibly immersive. I mean, especially for something like this that was, like, originally a three-dimensional game, and they've, like, really, really meticulously crafted this into, like, a 2D experience. Even the injured space pirate here was in the original. Yeah, so originally this was a plasma beam door, but since, like, there's no like element doors in this, they just put fire in front of this because it's supposed to be a plasma beam door. Oop, let me put the right mark down. There we go. Bomb jumping always felt crazy fun, and it's a shame Nintendo didn't follow up on some of those mechanics. I mean, same thing for Shine Sparking. They at least did Shine Sparking justice. But they never brought back the Crystal Flash from Super Metroid. I was sad about that. At least I don't think they brought back the Crystal Flash. Rapids lurking. Appreciate you. And yeah, I did see that missile tank down there. I can't get it. You can't bomb jump. You can't wall jump in water in this. It makes you about as immobile as it did in the original Prime until you have your gravity suit. Okay, let's get another save in since we've done some stuff. Yeah. And that's about all we can do in the Talon Overworld for now. We need to go back down. Imp says, emergency healing for the cost of all of your ammo. Yeah. I forget the requirements. I think you had to be, you had to have no, I think it was like 10 energy. You had to have no reserve tank energy left. I think you needed, oh god, what was it? 100 or 150 missiles. I think you needed like 30 super missiles and like 15 power bombs or something like that, and the requirements might have been higher than that. And then you had to like hit a certain button combination, and Samus would do like a very unique animation. The same thing for the other one that I wish they would have brought back, and I think they may have, is the power bomb like special things you could do that would consume a power bomb if you would like charge your charge beam up, and then if you went into Morph Ball and used a power bomb or something like that, and you could use like a special power up around Samus, and each beam had a different thing. It's very unique. I thought that was the coolest thing. Okay, we want to get right here. Okay, we need to get around here. There we go. Normally we'd have to go all the way to Phendrana Drifts to get the boost ball, to get the space jump, but we ain't doing that. We're still gonna get we're still going to get the boost ball, but we're gonna get it on our own terms. This is always one of my favorite musics in Prime. Yeah, and just like in original Prime, there's like never any secrets or anything like that in save rooms, or like in the map room or anything like that, which is nice. Just habit that I still check. This feller we need a wave beam for. Yeah, let's go back in this room first. Just want to make sure we don't miss anything. Oh, I see a boost ball down there. Okay, I'll just mark that for later. Having map markers is also really, really nice. It's very, very thoughtful of the devs who made this to do that. That would we need super we need super missiles for. I don't know why I have a really crazy cough lately, Chad. It's been going on for a while now. Ooh. I was frozen. That thing also did a lot of damage too. Good lord. Damn it. Hang on. I think that's the way we were supposed to go. That's a wave beam walk. So yeah, they don't have like the actual doors like in Prime. They actually have like something more akin to what you'd see in a 2D Metroid. I thought that was like a nice touch. Alright, I need this guy to move over. Can't hit his bum. There we go. Ow! Hang on, before we go up here, you can't hit his Grundle. No, you can't. His Grundle is protected. He has wombat ass. He has armored Dumpy. Just like me. Just like me. There's our boost ball. Hey, Fox Hunter! Hello! Forgot, was this gonna be oh yeah, this is just basically a forced boost ball tutorial. There are days that hit harder than others. You have shown that even though it might not be easy, you can still get right back up. You don't let things keep you down. You push forward into whatever comes out, or comes next, because with enough sass... Oh, with enough sass? Sass, spite, caffeine, and swear words. Oh, I like these positive vibes. Anything is possible. You're truly powerful. Thank you, Fox Hunter. You know what? You are too. Thank you so much for the positive vibes. Aww. Also have a cheese and a Gotti. I don't know why.
Gotti!
There we go. We'll just give Fox Hunter all of the redeems I can think. He just like me for real, for real. That's right, him. Yeah, so they were intending on us getting Boost Ball first and then Space Jump, but I just wanted Boost Ball. Look at this. Or I just wanted Space Jump first. Alright, we need Wave Beam for that. Ow. Okay, and we can't get this one without plasma, so we'll just mark that too. Ow. I think this might be everything we can do in Phendrana for now. At least from this spot, I believe. Oh wait, no, this door is unblocked. That's a super missile. Oh yeah, we can go this way. In fact, we actually need to go this way. This room is way easier to traverse. Way easier to traverse in this version of the game, that's for sure. Fox Hunter says also it is intelligent, meaningful, and powerful, brave, loyal, admirable, caring, kind, beautiful, endearing, loving, and terrific, or just Imp Black Belt for short. Get loved on, nerd! He's also a terrible human being too, but he is a great friend. Ain't that right, Imp? He'll admit to it too, watch him, he'll do it. There's our wave beam. Oh god, I try to be terrible. Imp's like one of those villains that tries his best to be terrible and fails at it and is just an awesome person. Oh, it's the big one. But first we got the little ones first. Oh, you can just use Charge Beam. Well, that's even easier. There we go. Uh-oh. The biggin. Here she comes. All this evil doing actually helps people. It says my New Year's resolution for the last 3 years is running, or for the last 3 years running, is to be like 3% more unhinged. I mean, you might accomplish that, maybe. She-Golf. There we go. And we finally get a new beam weapon. And it even sounds like the old wave beam from Metroid 1. I love it. I think we might need Plasma Beam for this. Didn't feel like he was actually taking damage. That's because it wasn't. It only takes damage when you shoot it right in its mouth. Maybe I was missing the hit confirm? Yeah, it wasn't taking damage until the very end of the fight, which is why that boss didn't have a health bar. Because, like, it's almost a gimmick fight in this. You just have to hit it in its mouth. There, now that we have Wave Beam, we can kill electrical targets like these guys. I like how they even kept that in where if you charge beam, those guys will get dragged closer to you. It's such a nice touch. Okay, we can't go through any of those spots. So I think we're just stuck going back the way we came. But now that we have the wave beam, I know we're supposed to do the research thing in Phendrana Drifts, but I'm trying to remember what we need for that. Oh, maybe I can go all the way up to... I think I can go all the way up to the left, actually. Oh, I didn't want to fall in the water. Okay, we need to go up one more. Right here. It's Munch! Hey! Came by to specifically say that today, that title reminds me of Terminal Montage's Metroid speedrun animation video. Give it a watch if you haven't, it's super funny. It reminds you of, hey, what's going on, Munch? How you doing? I don't think I've seen that speedrun video, so I might have to check that out. Alright, joke's on you, I can hit you through walls now. Ooh, let's not fight that guy there. Not with all those scarabs about. Oh, hey, we can use this now. Let's see. I'm alright. It's hot, though. Yeah, the summer needs to end already. Slog says, I shall now award you with the highest possible honor, as I will finish my homemade pizza and a plain piece of sourdough bread while watching. I will take that as a badge of honor, because that sounds delicious. And I appreciate you eating while, or watching while eating. Only Metroid game I've beaten is Samus Returns on the 3DS. Oh, they're all so good, Munch. They're all so great. This one is unofficial, but I mean, it's still really good. Because it's a faithful recreation of Metroid Prime, but in 2D. The fact that the boxes actually have water physics is kind of crazy. Let's get a safety save. Yeah, we can't activate that power conduit yet. So we can go this way. Oh, and this leads us into the research base. Prime was originally GameCube. But I think there might have been a Wii port to it as well. Yeah, because they had the Prime trilogy on Wii. And even this music from Criteria on Super Metroid is in here, which is nice. The bitrate really doesn't like this room. Yeah, that fog isn't everywhere, but I figured this room was going to kill the bitrate. Honestly, 1 and 2 argue for which one is best. Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, I'll try to get out of this area as quick as possible, because this, like, fog in this room really does not gel well to the live stream, so... It's not the easiest thing in the world to see, even when you're playing it, either. But I think that was the intention here. If I recall, in original Prime, this room had like a really thick fog or something when the space pirates would show up, or something like that. Yeah, see, it's not through the entire area, just that one room. There we go. Who the fuck is smoking? I know! It looked like somebody was, like, smoking up. Damn. Oh yeah, you get pirate data in here. That one needs a super missile. We'll just mark that for now. Baxter says, "Was it me? I only do edibles." Yeah, no worries. Pirate logo in 2 is the best. Gives one of the greatest lines in these series. I'm convinced that the science team have vapor for brains. Nice. Ale says, you know, for being a bounty hunter, Samus does very little bounty hunting. I mean, what if she does it all off camera, Ale? Who knows? How's it going, Ale, by the way? Samus is living out of her car. She is a peak girl failure. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Oh god, she is living out of her car. Oh my, I thought you were just like making a joke there, Desmond. You're right. She is living out of her spaceship. Oh no. Now I kind of want Samus girl failure art. That'd be great. Munch says, played a fair bit of Dread, but it was borrowing. And I was borrowing it and I had to give it back before I could finish. Although, based on Miss Stream of Dread, I'm not sure if I want to finish it. It looks rather difficult. I heard that one can be tough. Some of the other Metroid games aren't too bad if you want an easier experience. Super Metroid is a good place to start if you want a classic one. That's not too hard. Slogston said, and then she wrecked the thing in Fusion? Yeah, that's true. Wrecked her damn ship. Driving under the influence of Metroid genes or something. So she says, allegedly. I so remember this, this planetarium room in Prime. You could scan all of the planets in original Prime, though. I don't think you can do it in this one. Zero Mission is also really good. It is. Zero is really good. Yeah, in the original Prime, you could scan all these, and they would even tell you about Planet Zebes and all the other ones, and SR388. There we go. For some reason, that last one's a little sticky. There we go. And we got a super missile for our troubles. Imp says Super Fusion, Prime, and 1 and 2 are all great places to start. Agreed. I mean, it depends on where you want to start in the story. Because Fusion is also very linear, too. So if you don't want, like, to backtrack a lot, I'd say Fusion is... Or, I'm sorry. Yeah, Fusion is a good place to go. I think we want to go this way, but hang on, we can actually go back briefly and get that super missile blast broken. This one right here. There. Don't need that anymore. Rapid says, at least there's a vaccine infusion. Had a little continuity from the SNES game. Oh, and the GBA game, yep. There certainly is. Chat, could you imagine if they made a Metroid Prime 4 Origins like this? The desert would just be like one long horizontal level. Oh god. I probably should not give anyone ideas. Okay, that leads to the upper research station. This is a save point. Actually, that's probably not a bad idea to hit that. Munch said the way Metroid Planet is named makes me think of an alien reference, SR3D8 versus LV426. I'm a nerd that remembers what the planet is if they first found the xenomorph. I think it was because Ridley's name was taken from Ridley Scott, you know, from Alien. So they like they kind of make it a little obvious where they got the references from, but I wouldn't be surprised if that SR388 one you're talking about is also the case. Would not surprise me, because I'm pretty sure Gunpei Yokoi worked on Metroid 2 as well. Would make a lot of sense. Here comes more space pirates. Cool, I'm not crazy. No, actually, that was, as I said, like, there was a lot of influence from the original Alien and Aliens as well, so. There, taking out the entire space pirate football team. I love how these guys even fire homing missiles at you, just like in the original. And they crash into you too, just like in the original. There we go. There we go. Oh, you pissed off the Glee Club. I did. Okay, everyone. We're going to release a Metroid into Timeout Town for science. Hey, I'm okay with this. Baxter says, I'm just going to say it. I'm the weirdo that likes Metroid Prime 4, and after I beat it, I played it again to get 100% collectibles. I played Prime Remastered after that. And the whole time, I wish I was playing Prime 4 again! Oh my goodness. Man, I actually want to play Prime 1 Remastered. I'd love that. This room is an Easter egg, by the way. I'm not sure what this means here, but I think this is a developer reference. Pretty sure that's a developer reference. So... Chat, if any of you know what that symbol means, do let me know, because I sure don't. And we even get to destroy the comms array. Hey, as long as it's not other M's, says Desmond. Nice. I'm glad you like Prime 4. Kind of enjoyed it, but it wasn't my favorite. It's the alien version of Kilroy. I don't actually know. And Munch says, curious, which one of them Which one of the beams is it that go through walls in this one? I want to say it was called phase beam in Samus Returns. It's always the wave beam. It's the purple one. But yeah, it phases through walls. So yeah, this one gives you Chain Missile, Boost Spirit, Ricochet Cannon, and Speedball. Samus, don't do Speedballs. That's bad for you. Come on. You need to set a good example for the kids. Don't do Speedballs on a bounty hunting mission. Come on. Yeah, do the wave. Not even 8 balls? No, not even 8 balls. It's Wave Beam. I thought Wave Beam was the 3 at once beam. No, that's the Spazer. And by the way, you actually do get the Spazer in this too. Unlike original Prime, where it'd be kind of pointless to get it in that. But yeah, you can get the Spazer in this too. Wasn't quite on that. Most no, don't take other M kindly at all. Yeah, other M is... Ooh. Ooh, it's something. Probably the most linear Metroid game in existence, too, if you've seen the map. Oh no, it's a Metroid! There you go. Destroy all Metroids. We're living up to our mission. Desmond says, the baby, oh no, the baby, Adam, the baby, Adam, the baby. That too. Got a bit mixed up. Whoopsie. Hey, no worries, Budge. No worries. Side note, I hate Diggernaut. If you know, you know. I don't know who that is. Speaking of disappointing games, Mega Man X... Oh, God. Mega Man X7. Oh, no, please don't speak that game's name, Rapid. And Sonic 2K6 introduced 2 of my favorite characters, Axel and Silver, who started out infamously entries, sadly. Yeah. Rapid, anytime someone talks about Mega Man X7, all I can think... Yeah, that's all I can think of, Desmond. Right there. What Desmond just typed. All I can think of is Flame Hyenard screaming bloody murder at me through the entire boss fight. He certainly did burn my eardrums to the ground, that's for sure. Creature! How's it going, Creature? The 7th EX, huh? At that point, I don't think the ladies are the issue. Creature! Hello. Why don't you ask Scott Pilgrim about that, Creature? I think Imp got that reference. Ooh. That looks like a prize inside a Cracker Jack box. Oh, look. All of these human oh, wait, they're not humans. But they are pinatas. Look, we're shooting them and stuff's coming out. It should be a, it's Phaser. There we go. There we go. Upgrade for the power beam that increased the number of projectiles. Yeah, so now we have Phaser. We have to destroy all Metroids, okay? We just have to. We're doing our duty. Here we go. We got them all. We got them. I still think the worst one is when Adam going, Samus, go to the fire area. Yeah, without your fucking Varia suit, by the way. Dumb bitch. You don't need it. Adam was literally trying to murk you there. I don't care what anyone says. Adam was dead ass trying to kill Samus there, and you can't prove otherwise. I'm sorry. That was cold-blooded of him to send you to the fire area without your Varia suit. What's wrong with the man? There's what I missed. And then you run through the fire area and take a shitload of damage, and then he goes, Samus, the Varia suit is authorized. Didn't he do the same nonsense when Samus was fighting Ridley with the plasma beam? I am pretty sure Adam did the same shit to you when, like, Ridley was basically mopping the floor with Samus when she was having actual PTSD. And then he's like, okay, now you can use your plasma beam. It's ad time, too, says Rapid. Spazer gotta be the most 90s sci-fi word they could have chosen for this beam. I know, and I love it. I love that it's called Spazer. I wonder if that Metroid will give the space pirate the suck. I think it'll only go after me though, unfortunately. Of course. There we go, we got him. Perfect military mind, yeah. And then make you stop using your defensive equipment for no reason. Something's not right. I think the Federation just wanted to kill Samus off, and then basically like take credit for stopping the like the latest space pirate blah blah blah. That's some bullshit, that's for sure. Munch says, is there ice beam? Yes, there is the ice beam and the plasma beam too. Rapid says both entries are certainly god-awful. One at least rebounded back from with X8, and one took a while to finally rebound after all the time. Let's just say bone-headed hoops of, yeah. The thing is, Rapid, I don't know if you've seen this, but Sonic 2006 is getting like a fan patch to it, and the game's actually like really good now. Is there a Brondo beam? There should be a Brondo beam, because it is what space pirates crave. And killer plants from Planet Zebes. There should be one, Ale. There really should be. Sonic 06 is the GOAT. I mean, look, if you want to like it, Cyberbar. Who am I to judge? It's no use. trying to convince him otherwise. Slogston says, considering they were breeding Metroids for peaceful application and wanted to catch the SAX, tells you everything you need to know. Yeah, exactly. They were trying to catch Metroids for peaceful applications. Mm-hmm. That's like Microsoft trying to convince me that AI in my operating system is a fucking good thing, right? Come on now. Come on now! Never played it. That's some Helldivers 2 shit, it is. It really is. I'm so glad Spazer is in this. It makes me so happy. Oh, these poor naive space pirates thinking that Samus could just only shoot normally, not through walls. I could shoot through walls, you dumb bitch! Get down here. What a bonehead. That man never got off the ground. Space Pirate's codename was the Spruce Goose. Never got off the ground, and if you get that reference, you're just fantastic. Okay, let me tell you. There we go. We imagine the plot twist. Turns out, Metroid is in the alien universe, and Samus uses to stop Wayland Yutani, oh shit, from getting their hands on Metroids because they're full stupid. Oh, could you imagine if Wayland Yutani could get their hands on Metroids? That'd be bad. That'd be bad news bears all around. Desmond says, have you seen the newest major order? It's go into the void and blow up the Illuminate homeworld. Don't worry, we definitely know what will happen. Pinky swears, yeah, that's... Thank you. I love being sent on a suicide run. That's great. What if I get my hands on Metroid, says Ale. Look, if you put him in Timeout Town, I won't tell. And Slogston says, Alien X Metroid crossover where Samus shows up and turns the sci-fi horror movie into a sci-fi horror movie for the Xenomorphs. Oh, I love that. That would be great. I actually want to see that, by the way. I want to see Samus versus the Xenomorphs. Damn, that'd be fucking badass. Those Xenomorphs are just not gonna stand a chance. It's like the whole Sporticus versus Homelander thing. That's like all over. That's all over Twitter. Samus versus a Xenomorph. It ain't even close. Samus is winning that fucking easily. She's got psychic powers. Come on. Ain't no way she's losing that. Ain't no fucking way. What's the one where the blind guy turns into a reverse horror movie? I'm not sure. I've seen awesome art of Samus facing off against Xenomorphs, says Rapid. That would be badass. That would be so badass. Yeah, Samus wins that easily. Come on. We need a more fair fight, like Samus versus Cthulhu or something. That's a little bit more power scaled correctly. By the way, chat, if you like this, there's an indie game I need to show you that's actually really good. It's actually really, really good. Threat neutralized. Okay, this part's all linear too, so we didn't miss anything. Don't Breathe was the blind guy horror movie. Oh, okay. I have a plan. I'm gonna take some xenomorphs, zergs, necrons, deadites, and necromorphs, and then put them in a room and see who comes out. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. I want to see this Thunderdome experiment that you're doing, Ale, for science. Doesn't Samus have acid-proof armor? When you get her, I think, so, like, the suit that I have on is partially acid-proof, but I think once you get the gravity suit, it is completely acid-proof, yes. She is at least acid-resistant, I'll say that, even at base strength. Samus blast my fat fingers. I don't know. Samus versus Doomslayer with Master Chief just thrown in as if he had a chance. Oh, shit. Damn, that would actually be a really cool fight. I don't know, though. Samus has, like, way too much going for her. I know some people are gonna actually me on that one with the Doomslayer or Master Chief, but man, come on. Samus can Morph Ball, get out of trouble. Like, holy shit. She's just got too much. Subject of hilariously one-sided fights. Have you seen the comic of Popeye punching Thanos? I haven't, but that sounds amazing. We know Popeye's gonna win that one, too. Come on. Come on now. Alright, good news, everyone. This room only kills my bitrate, like, when you can see everything. Okay, I think that's everything in the research station, too. I'll find it and post it on Knight's server. It's so good. Wait, Desmond, are you on my server? I can't remember if you are or not. I was gonna say, like, I know you're on Knight's server. I don't think I am. Hang on, we should fix that. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There's the official Bonktown server. I was gonna say, if you're not on there, you should be on there too. Join the club. Popeye gets spinach. He wins. Rule number 2, Popeye always gets his spinach. You know, again, this is like the whole Sporticus versus Homelander thing. If Sporticus gets an apple, everything gets destroyed. Like, dude can power spaceships with pedals. Ain't no way he's gonna lose. Come on now. Crazy if you think otherwise. There, we finally got out of the research station. Oh, also we can turn on more of the Eon powers here too. I think we'll get a third one, maybe. Yeah, we can turn on one more. Chain missile. Boost sprint. Ricochet Cannon is cool, but it only works for the regular power beam and ice beam, and speedball. All right, I shared the Twitter post. Nice, thank you, Desmond. Slogston says, better idea. Samus, Doomslayer, and Chief fighting for the first 5 minutes of the movie. Then the Flood, Space Pirates, and Demons all band together to force the three to fight together. Oh my god, that would be the best movie ever. Remember before the Expendables came out and everybody was talking about, like, getting all of, like, the best action heroes into a movie together? Now I kind of want something like this to happen. That'd be fucking sweet. Dude, a fucking Icon of Sin, Gravemind fusion would go so hard. Agreed. That would be fantastic. Morph mode after a successful boost will cause the user to sprint at high speeds. That seems a little bit, not really that useful. Ricochet can... I want a chain missile. I want to spam missiles. Let me see. Oh, that's pretty fast, alright. Comparatively. Let me spam my missiles. There, now we can open this. Oh shit, there is a thing right there. I think we need, I think we actually need, the gravity suit to get that, though. Oh wait, I guess you could get... Oh, damn it, I missed the jump. I gotta wait for this to drain. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's actually really good. That's actually really good. I'm glad I got that. There, now let's go this way. Now that we have an extra energy. Oh, it's almost boss time. I remember this guy. About to get Spider Ball. Thankfully, we've got a lot of missiles, because missiles are the best offense here. I swear my brain is horrible. Now I have the greatest American hero theme coming through my head. Yeah, that checks out, Ale. Thardus is such a funny meme for a rock guy, or funny name for a rock guy. This fight rocks! It does. No, Seth, look out. They're trying to heal that. They're trying to heal Thardus, are they? we go. We got him. We got him. Thank you. That was a perfectly timed clap. Thank you so much. What is the mayor of Timeout? It's just Timeout Town is just a rock guy. It might be a rock golem. That would be pretty funny. Oh no, it's just a rock dude. Okay, that leads to Magmore. And we need Ice Bimu to get out of here. We can't get over there. Those spikes. The spikes will stop us holding our tracks. You probably could boost ball off of here. But yeah, you definitely can't get up there this way. Unless... Hang on a second. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All that for a missile. Like a single missile. Hey, it's a single missile I don't have to come back and get later. We just had to flex a little bit. I absolutely love that the game will let you use your boost ball and your spider ball together. Kind of like... You can't use it once spider ball is active, but you can use it afterwards. Nice job, says Imp. Thank you, Imp. Thank you. Spider ball, spider ball, spider ball. Goes whatever, does whatever a spider ball does. That's right. That's right, Ale. Hey Seth, what's a rock golem's favorite fruit? Oh no. Oh geez, what is it, Desmond? I'm bracing for impact on Desmond's joke, by the way. Limestone! Oh my god! Okay, hang on. I was rizzed. I was rizzed with that joke. Thank you, Desmond. Limestone. What if it was just like durian? I would still have given you the rim shot, by the way. I was gonna say stone fruits. Durian is the official fruit of Timeout Town. It would be, wouldn't it? It would be durian. That is such a Timeout Town food to enjoy. Alright, can't get in through. Can't get through there without power bomb. Oh hey. Well, that activates those, but I'm not about to go down there and take damage from that lava. Also, we need the gravity suit for that. So... Oops, I just passed it. I just passed it again. It's the purple one. There we go. Okay, then we need to go down. a Timeout Town classic, the good old durian and fish sandwich. Oh my goodness, yeah. Now available at a Timeout Town restaurant near you. Ale says, I'm gonna lay down, stay safe. I hope you feel better, Ale. But thank you for joining us and sharing your something. Thank you for sharing something with us, Ale. No, thank you for sharing your time with us, Ale. We do really appreciate you. I'm just messing with you. So I'm not sure how to make it through these because those spikes will, like, hoid us. Hang on, I'm gonna put a little spike mark here because I have one. There we go. Ah! No! No, that's not what I wanted to do! That's what you get for gestating in a lava pool when Samus is coming to town. Should know better. Come on now. Also, this was a room we were in much earlier in the game. Yeah, see? Now we can finally get from one side of Magmore to the other. Oh no, not this again! Uh-oh. Damn it, why are there Bentley lines in chat? Oh Jesus, chat, do you really want this right now? Now Sly, you gotta be careful about those durian recalls. Sure. So be sure to wash your fruit though, just like how I wash my balls every day. And then Desmond says, Sly, you don't get it. It contains phytoestrogen. Estrogen is a girl chemical. You're not a girl, are you, Sly? Come on. If you were a girl, I'd fuck you. Maybe. Okay, Desmond didn't say that part. Desmond didn't say that part. And Imp is losing it. Imp is losing it. There you go. Don't be a soy boy cuck, Sly. You gotta be a Sigma like me. Get on that grind set. Come on. What are you doing with your life, Sly? Damn it, chat with your Sigma maxing Bentley quotes. Leave the girl chemicals to me. You tell him, Slog. You tell him. Girl chemicals. I think I need to go get Ice Bimbo next. Oh, that's right. I forgot I could check maps. So we can't go here. We could get some stuff there. Oh, this is the upper map for the research station. We can't go there. I think we could do some stuff in the Chozo ruins finally. Oh yeah, we can get up here. Yeah, so that's where we need to go. Talon Overworld West. That's actually fine. That's actually fine. Meanwhile, the real Sigma Murray is just like, yeah, I drink soy milk. So what if it tastes good, Sly? We know Murray is the real, like, he is the true man of that group. Sly isn't, but doesn't make any pretenses, and Bentley just pretends he is, like, the manly man. There we go. Sucker punch. Sucker punch. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. Sit in that chair. Step into my office, big guy. Sucker punch. Can I please get a Sly Cooper trilogy remaster like how we got with like the Crash and the Spyro one back in like 2018? Come on, big guy. I'll stop making the Bentley Sigma Maxic jokes. I promise. I promise. Just give me what I want. Hey, what's up, dude? How did your Super Metroid stream go? We're playing a Metroid game as well. The fact that Marie was like, I've got some real issues. I don't need to practice self-care. And then went out and did it and proved it. He's like the true only adult. That's true. Also, Murray got a hell of a character arc. I'm not saying the other two didn't, but Murray's was pretty cool. The Murray. I still really like Sly 3's ending. They didn't need to remake or change it with Sly 4. I'm sorry, Sly 4 never happened. You can't prove to me otherwise. It never should have been. Back to the Chozo ruins we go. Dude says, got 2 Meridia and got a few speedrun tricks in, like the early Super Missile and the early Ice Beam. Dude, early Super Missile is tricky. That's some nice work. Still under 2 hours right now. And nice, Wait, is my YouTube on screen? Hold up, is it? Is it really? Oh shit, it is. Too bad my, like, chat reader isn't showing up. Okay, well, that's like half the problem solved. For some reason, it's not showing up on my chat reader, but it's showing up on the stream. Cool. Yeah, I know, talking about the chat. That's cool. Well, that's half of my problem solved. It's not showing up on my Restream chat reader, but we do have YouTube showing up, so that's something, right? That's something. Phone is at 30%. I should dip. Bye! Thank you for stopping by, Munch. Appreciate you. Hopefully we'll see you again, too. Make yourself, you know, don't be a stranger. Make yourself comfy. I think my only problem with Sly 3 is that it just had to be another guy from his family's past that had to be the villain. That's fair, yeah. We couldn't get a past, present, and future of criminals that Sly can be better than. Yeah, I getcha. That's a good point, though, Desmond. I didn't think about that. I still love the resolution, but, I mean, it's still, you know, there's still problems with the game, so I'll give you that for sure. How did that fix itself without you knowing? Because I told you, dude, because I'm not looking at my stream, I'm looking at my chat reader, and my chat reader still only says 1 of 2 sources connected. But if it shows up on stream, that's fine. You know, like, at least that's half the problem I was trying to sort out. The other problem was, like, me being able to see chats. Actually, I wonder something. Hang on. If it's working, give me a second here, chat. Give me a second here. I need to try something. What if I open my old chat reader, the one that I use for myself, and I, where is it? Where is it? Embed on stream. Hang on a second. Will this work or will this not work? Let me see here. Actually, wait, I think I may have screwed mine up too. Wait a second, hang on. Could I switch this one? Let me try something here. If I can get these to show up for both of my my things, then the problem is solved. What if I use this? Okay.
PXD2000 says, poo-poo.
Poo-poo. Thank you, PXD. Thank you for that poo-poo. Dude, could you say something on YouTube chat, if you would, for me? Because if you can, and it shows up on my chat reader, then this should work. Twitch shows up. Oh shit, it actually works for me! Chat, mission complete. Okay, cool. So, I can actually use Restream as an aggregator, which is not unlike an alligator. There we go. And that means I don't have to keep YouTube chat open. I can just read it here. The chat is ready to display messages. Good. Okay, so this actually does work for both of my thingies. And that means I can also use my original chat reader, which is fine for me because I can overlay it on stuff and make it translucent and all that stuff. And it works! Holy shit, it actually works. Cool. Alright, chat, mission accomplished. I can actually see Twitch and YouTube in one go. I might have to set it up on every stream, but as long as it works, right? As long as it works, it works. Also, I think I can even... Hang on, can I? Oh, that is so nice. Thank you. So the other thing that I like about my personal chat reader... Exactly. Is that I can, like, resize it on the fly, unlike the Restream one. So it's really good for blind-ass bitches like myself. There, now I can actually do all the stuff like a normal streamer, but with one window. How about that? There you go, chat. You can see what YouTube's saying. Nice. Cool. I'm glad I got that sorted out. Okay. Yeah, I may have to mess with that like every single time I stream, but if I do, it's a small price to pay to getting YouTube to show up on the stream and all that stuff, so that's fine. I'm amazed this game hasn't gotten a cease and desist yet. It probably will, but I have a feeling... You know, I wonder if it was because of Nintendo being too busy with Power World. I wonder if they put all their eggs in one basket on Power World. I hope it doesn't, though. I know it might be a matter of time when it comes to Nintendo, but yeah. Seth, do you like rap? Says Desmond. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. If I'm in the mood for it, I can totally listen to it. Oh my god, chat! I can read YouTube chat, and YouTube shows up on the stream. How about that? How about that? It's tough to say this, but this is purely a non-profit fan game. They have much less standing in court, says Imp. You would think that, but they have taken fan games to court for less. Social Stream Ninja nowadays is the longest part of setting up my stream, but mainly because of Rumble and Odyssey. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, because Rumble does things kind of weirdly, so that totally makes sense. I'm not sure about Odyssey, how it handles that stuff, so I can't speak to that, but that makes sense. Somehow I got this working through Restream chat, dude. And I'm not even using Restream to stream, I'm just using Restream's chat. And it's still working. I'll have to write down my my procedure, because, like, if this is working, and I'm happy with it. About fucking time. Yep, AM2R and Pokemon Uranium. And that's a shame, too, because both are amazing. But yeah, they cease and desisted both of those. Sadly, I used to have Pokemon Uranium and I lost it. AM2R I still have, thankfully. I ain't never letting that go. Ain't never giving up, like Rick Astley. Let's get over here. Thank you for letting me know about my YouTube chat, dude. Like, I was just clueless because like Nightmare was talking earlier, but Nightmare didn't say anything about it, so I just didn't know. You know, no shade to Nightmare about that though. I just didn't realize it was working, so. I love that this part's in here too, with the collapsing tower where you get the Wave Buster, I think it's called. First Pokemon hack I ever play is going to be Clover, wait, the first Pokemon hack I'll ever play is going to be Clover, and it'll be to send a message, says dude. Oh shit, sending a message? Damn. There's Wave Buster. So this doesn't do the same thing it did in Prime. It kind of does. You use missiles to do a special attack. But you can do like a melee attack with it in this. Like that. And these things deflect it anyway, so... Hang on, I want to get that plated puffer logged. We can't get down here. Actually, wait. Hang on, I think we can if we bomb this. There we go. It's an illusion! Chat! It's working! I can see all the chats in one go, and you can see dude's chat, and dude can see your chats. It's a thing of beauty. Getting all misty-eyed. Reinforced suit, energy generator, missile generator, and power bomb generator. Activate Eon powers at your ship or save station. At a save station near you. Exactly. Also, I will say that it was phenomenally easier to set up than Social Stream Ninja. I could not get Social Stream Ninja to work. Me and Imp were trying for a while, and like, it wouldn't work with the standalone version, and it wouldn't work with the browser version, but hey, I'm glad I found a solution. Clover is a 4chan-inspired hack, and it was the most requested set on Retro Achievements, but during its set release, BS happened called Clovergate. Oh shit, I didn't hear about this. Was this like drama involving the team, or was it like drama like involving outside sources? And oh god, this is sounding more and more like fucking Oddity or Mother 4 if you heard about the drama with that fan game. That fucker has been in development for 20 years and it's never going to happen because of a certain artist on the team being a perfectionist and an asshole. Oh, and stealing someone's game engine too, let's not forget that. That makes me feel so bad. It happened in October last year. Oh, is it drama involved both outside and inside? Oh, shit. Imp says, reminds me of what I think was the Sonic 2 HD fan game. I was gonna say, I thought that had a thing too, didn't it? Hadn't heard about this Oddity drama, said Baxter. Yeah, Baxter, I got bad news. I don't think Oddity is ever coming out thanks to Pastel. Like, Pastel apparently is, like, impossible to work with. And he was basically dicking the entire team around for, like, basically 20 years at this point. Or at least it wasn't him the entire time, I think. But, like, I know he was responsible for the name change. So they were going to just call it Mother 4. But Pastel convinced them to change it, despite the team not wanting to. And then Pastel also convinced them to switch from a proprietary engine to Game Maker, and it's just never gonna come out now. Just like Mega Man X Corrupted, but I think that one, like, I don't know, that one still has a slim chance. It's also been in development for forever. Ip says the dev who wrote the game engine put insanely stupid anti-piracy on it and had occasional false positives, and it would randomly lock up. Wait, which game was that, Imp? And dude says Clovergate is why my retro achievement PFP is a clover, and my motto says I stand with Telly. Yeah. That makes sense, though. Oh, the Sonic 2 HD fan game. Oh, okay, gotcha. Damn it, all this fan game drama. It's terrible. Wait, can I hit these guys with, oh, we can hit them with that. Give them a little something from the wave beam. Oh yeah, let's go take a look at those Eon powers too. So our new ones, we don't get any more points, but we get reinforced suit, which is more defense, and then these just generate energy, missiles, and power bombs at a very slow rate. I don't need those. I don't need those. Also, now I can actually see what's underneath my chat window a little bit. So, chat next ad break, I'm going to get a drink, by the way. Telly's motto is... Oh, I just missed the Telly's motto. I need to make this chat window last longer. Hang on a second. I want to read what Dude's comment was, but I don't want to miss it. Just a second. Motto is... All of it's okay. If none... All of it's okay or none of it is. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hang on, what was that? Which comment too? Yeah. Oh, it's yeah. Okay. No. Hey, was one of the best was one of the ones that hijacked your browser if you typed the word cheat into it because the dev didn't want people looking for cheats. Oh, I heard about that, but I forgot what game that was. Oh my god, I remember that. The Melees covered the Clovergate stuff back when it happened. Oh, okay. I'll have to look through their VODs then. That's still fucked up, too. And it's always sad when, like, fan games have drama like that, too, because, like, they're non-profit, so, like, people are already not getting paid for shit. And then, like, you get, like, drama on top of that. It's like, come on. Come on, man. You know, just try to work together as best you can. I know sometimes some people just prove to be insufferable to work with. I can't remember. It was a Sonic game, though. I'm pretty sure it says it. Or, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, no. One thing about this like chat template is it makes the names a little bit harder to see. So if I mistake your name for somebody else's, I do apologize. Remember, I'm blind. I'm legally blind. I mean no disrespect, surely. I may switch my chat template to be one that's a little bit easier to read in general for me. But I think this one looks the best out of the ones that Restream offered. Oh, that's a Chozo ghost. That's a fucking Chozo ghost. Get back here. Did you see that, man? He was mocking me. Come here. Oh, we're not getting up there without a grapple beam, that's for sure. But we can go up the other side. You're mocking me, aren't you? Chozo ghosts are the one blemish on the original game for me. They're just annoying to fight and take too long. That has been changed in this fan game, dude. Chozo ghosts are a lot easier to fight in this. The only downside is they have one of the most horrendous, like, bit crush screams ever. But I'll take that considering they're easier to fight. Agreed. They also keep changing the damn music. I don't think they do that in this one. I don't think the Chozo Ghosts do that in this one. They are considerably easier to deal with, though, that's for sure. You know, though... actually, wait, I can get Ice Beam through the paths up there. Come on, Bomb Jump. Are you really gonna, like, do this to me? Yeah, let me get rid of that before I try bomb jumping. Oh, baby, look at that. Alright, we can get something else in here, too. No? We can't get in this part right here without the grapple beam. There's just like no way of doing it. Okay, I'm gonna want to go right from here. Oh my god, Chad, I feel so good getting the YouTube thing to work. That was like one of my biggest problems for the longest time. Ow, I know I keep talking about it, but that's kind of a big deal for me. Okay. Okay, hang on, there's some stuff to the right we can maybe get. That we can't get without the gravity suit. But there's a door to the right, though. I think we can actually get up here. Slogston says, alrighty, I shall go now. I have a date with my bed. See ya. Have a good night, Slog. Thank you for stopping in, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. We always enjoy your good company, so hopefully we'll see you again soon. No. That one is possible to get without Spider Ball. It is totally possible to get that one without Spider Ball. Quite easily, in fact, because, as I said, this game has really nice wall jumping. So yeah, you can just get that one without it, if you want to. Okay. We need to go down. All right. Ad starts in about 2 minutes. Chat, just letting you know. And I need to get a drink and use the bathroom. So we will go on a short ad break on that one. But I would advise you to do the same. Maybe get up and stretch, get a drink, you know. Exactly. Don't worry, we will hydrate. We'll hydrate during the ad break, though, okay? Hey, thank you, Rapid. Thank you, Rapid. But yeah, I will. I will. Don't worry. I promise. Yeah, okay, no says, I was on my feet all day. I'm sitting right here, damn it. Okay, look, I won't tell you what to do. I'm not your dad, okay? I'm not your dad. I could be your daddy if you want to be, but I'm not your dad. Nah, you can sit there. You can sit right there if you want to.
Daddy, chill.
Exactly. You can sit tight if you want. I'm not gonna judge. It's your ad break. Do whatever you want with it, okay? I'm just saying I need to hydrate and use the restroom, so that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, so now that we have the spider ball, now we can actually get up here. Can't go in that door yet. And we can't get up here yet because we don't have power bombs. We'll get those eventually, though. And we could mark this spot with a flame. But I think we're going to be getting Ice Beam, like, real soon. Best song in Super Metroid, by the way. I agree, Rapid. That's why, during my Season 3, I did a retro remix of it, because I really like this song. But yeah, I 100% agree with you, Rapid. This is, like, probably the best song in Super Metroid. Next to Ridley's theme. I think Ridley's theme is also really good, too. Oh, hey, you know what? Chat, hang on. If we pause on this, this will be our ad break music. Alright, chat. I need to use... Red Soil is great, yeah. I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. And yeah, okay, no, says, what if there was, like, a modern era internet Faye that was compelled to do everything a streamer suggested? That could be dangerous in the wrong hands, yeah, okay, no. Alright, speaking of dangerous in the wrong hands, oh god, that was bad. Chat, I will be right back in a few minutes, so... I need to get up and use the restroom, and you should too. But hey, if you don't want to, that's fine, and we'll be right back with some more Metroid Prime Origins. Be right back. Okay, ads are over. Don't you worry, PXD, the poo-poo was released. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Alright, let's get back into this. Oh, I'm so glad about that chat reader. I know I'm talking about it a lot, but chat, I am genuinely happy about that, because it was working for a while, even though it wasn't showing up on stream, so it was like half of the objectives that I want. And now we've got both of them. My goodness. I will never sneak this restream again. Maybe. Unless it stops working. Alright, so that is what is a plasma beam door in this game. It just has fire blocking it, instead of having an actual, like, different door. Oh, that's a lot of scarabs. Here's the Chozo ghosts. Also, they really don't like your Wave Buster combo. There we go. Yeah, see, they're nowhere near as annoying in this. And you don't need to use the X-ray scope on them either. I like how they have the recharge room right under the Hall of the Elders. Again, just like it was in Prime. Reflecting pool access. It says, yo, a chudling? It was a chudling, wasn't it? Oh, baby. A frigid beam. Okay, this will lead us to one of the Talon, this will lead us to one of the Talon elevators. Desmond says, I feel like, that one video of the guy watching the Grinch and being like, yo, this guy rules, when I saw those guys. Okay, this leads to, Talon Overworld South. And the other one should be north. Fucking war wasps, get out of here. There, and then that leads to the other side of town. There are these parts here. Hang on, we can go briefly explore those, because that's just like a couple of extra items now that we have the ice beam. Also, since we have the ice beam, we can just get this now, too. Let's not get hit by those spikes. That's what happens. I'm gonna be very careful with those. There we go. There. And when you kill them, the lights come back on too, which is nice. Okay. Now we want to get this passage up here, and then we'll move on. There. And now we can go back to town. Alright, let's go this way first, because I think this is the wrong way back to Talon. I think this will lead us to a part that we can't explore. At least not yet. Just want to make sure. Ow! Oh yeah, now we get the alternate Talon Overworld music too. Yeah, we totally can't go this way. Not without the grab suit. Get back! Okay, we want this talent elevator. Another missile. And this leads us into the destroyed frigate, as demonstrated by the music, which this might be my second favorite music from Prime. I really love this music. As far as as far as like original Prime music, like not remixes, that one's really good. But we don't have the gravity suit, so we can't really do much in there. We still can't melt this without the plasma beam, so we're just stuck going back. Still can't do this. We don't have power bombs. Oh yeah, and we haven't been to the Phazon mines yet either. Oh yeah, we could do this part. Yeah, so we need to go to, we just need to find a save point. I see you didn't grab the missile expansion near your ship. Really? I'm pretty sure all of those things are in the same spot that they were in original Prime, so let me see. Oh, this one. Duh. I think when I came through here, dude, I just didn't even have the morph ball originally. The only thing I see is missing is those GameCube water droplets on your visor. Oh, those would be nice. It's understandable why they wouldn't be in this one, but yeah, that was always a really cool effect. Metroid Prime 1 looked so good for the time, too. Okay, I actually want to go through Magmore. I'm interested in this game, but if they make a Prime 2 demake, I will consume, says it. Yeah, me too. And Dude says, Prime 1 still looks good. It didn't really need the uplift they gave it on the Switch. I mean, it did, honestly. Like, it still looks really good. For a game made before Half-Life 2, in fact, you know, like, Just to use that as a metric, for a game made pre-Half-Life 2, it still looks amazing. Let's just go over to Phendrana Drifts over to the left. Let's go this way. There we go. Now that we have Ice Beam, we can freeze those damn flame jets. Ooh. Yeah, okay, no, it says Prime 1 is still more interesting visually than Prime 4. Not that we're setting a high bar, but I want to say it. Not only that, but just with the technology limitations of the GameCube. Like, using that as a baseline, look, Prime 1 using the GameCube's limited technology versus Prime 4 using Switch 2. Like, brother. Prime 4 still looks great as long as you don't look at the desert. Unfortunately, that was the first thing I saw. And legitimately, I thought it was like a fan game or something. And, you know, no slight to fan games, but I thought it was like not the actual Prime 4 when I saw it. And then I realized it was Prime 4 footage and I'm like, oh, that's the actual game. What's going on here? The other areas look so really... The other areas you explore look really good. Imp says, interestingly, someone pointed out that Prime 1 was able to efficiently give lightning and shot projectiles because of GameCube hardware that the Switch struggled to do. And that's saying something when, like, technology from 20 years ago can do more. Nintendo, what are you doing? What are you doing, big guy? Come on now. Game, I will not be denied getting up here. I'm someone who is in the Prime 4 gets too much hate crowd. That's fine. That's totally fine, dude. GameCube architecture made it easy to make shots illuminate surrounding areas. I do think Prime 4 does get too much hate too, dude. So, like, I've never played it. I don't have a Switch 2, so, you know, like, I know my opinion doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, and that's fine. So, like, if you either don't hate it, or, like, you know, you actually like it, hey, fine. It's just my opinions. Same thing on, like, other games I don't like. You know, some people get really offended when you don't like a game that I like, and it's like, I don't care, you know? If you like something, like, don't let my opinion sour for you. Woo. To be fair, I never really played Prime 3. And that's mainly because, like, I literally can't play games with motion controls because of, like, my eyesight. I have to sit too close, so the sensor bar doesn't work right. FYI, Prime 4 is still on Switch 1 as well. Oh, okay. Dude says, outside of loading times, Prime 4 is perfectly playable on Switch 1. Well, I don't own a Switch 1 either, is what I'm saying. But I will say, if I ever play it, I will let you know what I think. I will totally let you know what I think. And some of it looks interesting. I will go into it with an open mind. How about that? There we go. And we don't need to go back there because that's just the research station anyway. Yeah, okay, no, says my take is that there isn't much to hate about Prime 4, but nothing in it is noteworthy either. It's just safe and kind of sterile, and there isn't too much to talk about, good or bad. Okay, I feel ya. I know there was a lot of complaints about the desert, but I did hear the individual areas themselves, like once you get in them, are actually really good. Ooh, ow! I'm gonna get you. Hang on, we'll deal with that Hunter Metroid in just a second. There we go. Most of Prime 4's issues are all due to it using the exoskeleton of Bandai Namco's version of and the head of the project. Yeah, there was a long dev time on that, wasn't there? And I do remember it was like given to Bandai Namco first and then Retro Studios got it. It was kind of a mess. Sadly, we're not getting over there. We're not getting over there without a grapple beam. Oh shit, I need to... There, I need to scan those. Get off of me! There we go. We actually can climb this part. Arr, get up there! Now that guy has retired from Nintendo, so the next game should be fine. Here's to hoping. Here's to hoping, because Metroid Prime is a great series, and it does kind of suck to see things play out the way they do, and just get mismanaged and such. Like, it's bad enough that Metroid already had to fight as a franchise to even get where it is, because it really wasn't popular in Japan compared to the West. Ann Landers is a boring old biddy, says Road War. Ann Landers is a boring old biddy. I like how that made Maud Flanders cry. Hey, what's up, sexy Flanders? I mean, haddly ho. Haddly ho. Hope you're doing well, neighborino. You too. Gravity suit. Fluid movement capability when submerged in water and, other liquids. When would Samus be submerged in those? That's weird. I demand quotation marks on other liquids, okay? For reasons. Okay, we can't get that. Oh no, dude! Oh no, I know you can. Dude, trust me, I know you can. I could find those pics. Rorge. I don't even need to make them, I'm sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure those pics have come pre-made. I believe that. Ow! Okay, now we can go up and get this right here. So chat, this might take a little bit of a second stream to finish. But if we do end up playing this on the second stream, I think what we'll also do is play some more of Symphony of the Night. And we'll do Richter mode with that too. Oh my god, we really would be doing a Metroidvania stream then, wouldn't we? Holy shit. How about that? Oh, we can't get that one in. Anyway, okay, there's a few things we can get over here. It says, hell yeah. Hey, I forgot, did you play Battle Circuit? I have never played Battle Circuit, but I know of it. And I know it's in that beat 'em up collection too, the Capcom one. Yeah, okay, no, says, has anyone modded Samus into a Castlevania game yet? No, not as far as I know. However, yeah, okay, no, with the Castlevania Symphony of the Symphony of the Night recomp that's already out. They are working on a graphic replacement tool, so you could replace Alucard with Samus. You totally could. Gravity Circuit. Oh, I actually didn't like Gravity Circuit. I know the one you're talking about. It's like a Mega Man X indie game. It didn't jive with me. I don't know. It looks really cool. It has amazing music. It just did not gel with me. I think I have it in my Steam library still too. But yeah, I know which one you're talking about. It's Gravity Circuit. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to like it too because it's really fucking cool. Looks great, has amazing music. It's super difficult, but I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. Oh, excuse me. It was free at some point? Yes, it was free because the developers were announcing a sequel. Oh, now we can go here. Okay, I know where to go. Okay, what's the quickest elevator back? Magmore. Magmore. I think we're gonna have to go through Magmore Caverns. Actually, Chozo Safe Station 1 might be closer. Dude says, now here's the real question. Has Paul finished his Warframe quests? I mean, I think we both know the answer to that one. It's a raid! It's a raid! What's up? Sharada Sky? It's a super shower raid, it sure is. Hey, what's up? Hello! How are you and your community doing? Let me get you a shout out. Here's shower raid. Yo! Mucha woo! Nice. Okay. Hey, it's Dark Red Dove! I know who you are! Hey! Okay, let me... Get you a shout out! What were you up to? What were you doing? Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles! Oh man, I watched my sister play that. Great to see you, Seth. Hey, you too, Dark Red Dove. I forgot your, I forgot the other name you went by. My apologies. Do you have, like, a name you prefer to go by? Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way, Sharada. By the way, let me, hang on, before I forget. Let me get you a follow back, because I am a follow back girl. Here, let me get you a follow back, and if you stream around this time, I'll be sure to return the favor with a raid as well. Appreciate ya. Harkin. Oh, okay, it's fine for me, or even Dove. My character is Harkin, but no worries at all. Okay, I'll do my best to remember that I am a crusty old dragon. I'm getting out of the year, so sometimes I forget things, but you know, I hope you don't take offense to that. But I will try my best to remember Harkin, because I actually like that name. It makes me think of the original Lords of the Fallen, and I like that game. Some people don't. We love a follow-back girl, that's right. Give or take, weekdays I run a bit short, weekends are longer. Okay. I don't usually stream on my own channel on the weekends, but that does mean if I have time, I can actually tune into your streams, even if it's not with a raid. So I'll try to tune in when I can. Sometimes I can get pretty busy though, so unfortunately I may not make it, but I will try my best. But nice, I hope you enjoyed Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I need to play that game again. Haven't played it since the original GameCube, so... Wow. But yeah, we are playing Metroid Prime Origins tonight, which is a fan game of Metroid Prime that's all done in 2D, kind of like a Game Boy Color sort of style. Really, really good fan game. I was waiting to show this one off, and I think it's only been out for a couple of months. Sharada says, the Metroidvania style games I somehow missed entirely in my gaming life until the last 2 years. Hey, better late than never though, right? This looks really nice. Oh, it is. It's really, really good. Always got to appreciate the fan games out there. Facts. And I have a Mega Man one. Actually, I have 2 Mega Man fan games I need to get to as well. This has been 6 so far. Yeah, it's very well done. It is. This follows Metroid Prime beat for beat, and it tries its best to duplicate the layout of each of the rooms in Metroid Prime. Oh, I need to be going back the other way. I got a little turned around when we got raided, so apologies. No scarabs. Scarabs, no scarabing. Oh, it's right up here. Okay, here we go. It says Mega Man X Regenesis came out recently. It's making a big splash. So if you want me to spoil the other games that I want to play on stream, Mega Man X Regenesis is one of them. And the Mega Man 8 fan demake, the 16-bit demake, I want to play really badly too, because that also looks really good. And I love Mega Man, by the way. I'm a huge Mega Man fan. Huge. Mega Man, Resident Evil, Final Fantasy to some degrees. Oh god, there's a couple other franchises. Metroid, obviously. Castlevania, I fucking love. Just so many indie games too. Just ones that are just one-offs. We play a lot around here, so you'll never be bored. We never play the same thing twice. Okay, we sometimes do. That's a lie. That's totally a lie. But we play a lot around here, a lot of varied stuff. So if you like the variety, oh shit! It turned my ship purple. How pretty! It got a paint job, and I didn't even realize. Let's see. Harkin says, I saw another streamer, friend of mine, play the Mega Man X8 DMake. Yeah, it looks really cool. Play the same thing twice occasionally, says it. Just occasionally. Oh shit, an 8 DMake sounds amazing. Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. I think it's in the style of like X1, 2, and 3. We're getting a new Castlevania this year too. Oh yeah, the Belmont's Curse, I think it's called. That one looks good. I think it's by the same team that did Dead Cells too. Dead Cells also. I need to stop saying 2 sometimes, because then people assume I'm talking about. They're like, Dead Cells 2. We only have Dead Cells 1, so I should not say 2 when it sounds like a video game title. I don't want to mislead. Ah, don't suck me in! No, don't suck me in! I'm trying to fight space pirates. There we go. Yeah, okay, no says, I actually haven't played Dead Cells yet, but I've always played a ton of Windblown. Okay, that's fine. Isn't that the same dev team? It's on the radar, though. I will eventually. And Harkin says, do you have a favorite Mega Man series, Seth? Yes, I like a lot of them. My bread and butter, though, is the classic, like, 8-bit Mega Man games. Because 2 was my very first one. I played 2 before 1. And I played Mega Man 2 when it was still brand new, if that kind of gives you an idea of how ancient I am. Of a cartoon dragon on the internet. I'm getting up there in the years, but look, Dad still got some moves, okay? But yeah, classic Mega Man 2 and 3 are my favorites, but I do like a lot of Mega Man games. Even, I want to give Battle Network a try, too. I never got to play that. But hey, Fiera's here, too. Evening, Seth, and everybody. How's it going, Fiera? Hello. Harkin says, very nice. I am not as into classic, but I do love Mega Man 8. 8 is really pretty. I will say that. Mega Man 8 is probably the prettiest of the classic Mega Man games. But hey, you know, I ain't gonna hate no matter which one you enjoy. As long as you like classic Mega Man, at least one of them, that's good enough for me. Battle Network could be a ton of fun. I want to give it a chance. I never played it when it was new. And I want to give it a chance because I've heard people who played it really, really love Battle Network. I just heard they're very long games. I mean, they are RPGs, so... Chat going nuts tonight. Appreciate chat being so chatty. And since I fixed my chat reader, I could actually read chat on both platforms, too. How about that? How about that? Fierce is still thinking the matter is already known, but I caught a break for the weekend, at least I think. I'm glad to hear that, Fiera. I know you're going through a lot. And Harkin says they can be, yes, but I'm actually playing Battle Network 3 right this moment. Nice. Nice. Crabs! Ah, we're getting crabs. You don't want that smoke, sir. Trust me. There's the dead parasite queen. Again, a very nice touch. Ow! I forgot those guys exploded on ya. Okay, I gotta find the other wall switch. Thankfully, you don't need the thermal scanner for this, like you did in OG Prime. Ah, there it is, down there. There we go. Let's make a stop at that save room. I don't think we found any new Eon powers, though. Yeah, we still only have these. I should go find all of those, because they're optional in Remix mode. And some of the Eon powers can be pretty cool. None are game-breaking, but they do make you a little bit stronger. It's by the Baba Is You dev. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. If you've got the Metroidvania enthusiasts in here, I'm going to recommend Oh yeah, I did play ESA. I didn't know that was by the Baba Is You devs, though. Oh, excuse me. I didn't know it was by them, though. There's the broken lift with the energy tank in it. Right where we remember it. Crabs! Right where we remember getting crabs. Space crabs. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, no. Ah! Ow! Get back. Get back, Jojo. Go home. Oh, my goodness. There we go. Space Krabby Patties. Oh, no. Hopefully they're not just painted. It's not just gray sludge painted. Oh, here they come again. Lordy. Ah! My ass! Disclaimer. Mick Ridley is not responsible for spontaneous bioform mutation. Mick Ridley's! Oh no! That's my favorite restaurant, too. I got a laugh out of these. Oh no. Mick Metroid now with 20.5% more Phazon sauce. Oh no, wait. Probably still a better, healthier burger than the ones you get at Miller's Maxi Buns. And if you know what I'm talking about, then you are a true fan of said franchise that I'm talking about. Which one am I talking about, though? That's the question. Oh, it's too many tentacles. Too many tentacles spoil the... Never mind. It's like too many cooks spoiling the stew, or whatever. Ow! He blew up on me. Playing some Birriado. Nice. That's definitely going to be my new Balatro. Oh, I believe it. That looks really fun, by the way. That looks really fun. Uh-oh. Oh no, my fan is being turned off. I think it's raining, chat. Hang on 1 second, chat. I think it's raining in. Give me a second. Okay, sorry about that, chat. It was raining pretty bad outside, and I didn't realize. Also, let me know if my fan is blowing into the microphone. It shouldn't be. Should not be. But if it is, I can make adjustments. We can adjust, okay? Want to make sure my audio is as good as possible. I don't hear anything on my end, says Harkin. Okay, good. Cool. Cool. Yeah, sorry about that. It just, I knew it was supposed to rain tonight. I just didn't know when it would start. And, when the missus came in here to turn my fan off and get it out of the window, it was raining pretty bad, but it wasn't raining in, thankfully. There we go. Alright, we have to use the boost ball here. This puzzle was a little bit more frustrating in original Prime, but this one you can really easily finesse it. Unless you forget to wall grab. That could be a problem. Oh. This was the part we were at earlier, where we couldn't go on because we didn't have the gravity suit, so there was no way we could get through water environments. Ow. What was this way? Oh. Intense radiation detected. Okay, we know what's down there. That's the phazon mines. We'll be going there in just a second, and that'll probably be the final stop for tonight. But this was a lot of fun, and as I said, when we play this again, if we end up finishing it before the end of the stream, we'll play some more Symphony of the Night recap, because that recently got an update too. And okay, this requires screw attack, which I don't recall was in Prime 1. If it was, I don't remember it. Yeah, okay, no says, my favorite part about Phazon is how the space pirates found this super radioactive substance that kills you and immediately started injecting it into themselves. That is such a space pirate thing to do, isn't it? Alright, let's put a power bomb spot there. That is such a space pirate thing to do. Imp says, ahem. I refer you to Metroid Prime 2 Space Pirate Logs. As Bubsy would say, what could possibly go wrong? Exactly. Vapor for brains. That's true. Okay. Well, we're here. Does so much unbelievable damage too. Yeah, now we see the big boys. We got spikes that way. What's this? Ooh. I'll take it. Safe went to the right, which is perfect because we are just about at the time I prefer to stop, so don't get too tired. I get sleepy, chat. I know I'm old. There we go. Okay, we have saved, so let's go back to the title. There we go. We're not quite done with this yet, but I hope you enjoyed this first stream of Metroid Prime Origins. And as I said, when we play this again, if we end up finishing it early, then we'll play some Soten, good old Symphony of the Night recomp with Richter mode, like true gentlemen. And hopefully I don't die a bunch like in that one room with the Flea Axemen, because oh my god, those things were horrible for Richter. Harkin says, it was wonderful stopping in to see you, Seth. Hey, I'm glad you were able to make it. And once again, thank you, Sharada, for the raid, too. Much appreciated. So Symphony of the Night has a recap? It sure does. It came out very recently, like within the past few weeks, and they've already added quite a bit to it. It's going to have full widescreen support. They're eventually going to add in Maria from the PSP version, and quite a few other features. Like, I think they're doing, like, what is it, entity replacement, so you can make mods of the game yourself and replace monsters, you know, replace items. It has a randomizer built in, but it's also compatible with the, there's like a, I can't remember where it is. Yeah, Rapid, the show's over. You actually made it to the end, too. Glad I caught a few minutes at least, says Fiera. Always a pleasure. Hey, it's always a pleasure seeing you in chat, Fiera, and I hope you can work through what's going on with you. We're always here for you if you need us, though. That's seriously excited. Yeah, check it out if you haven't. You will need a ISO of Symphony, or if you have like your original disc. But once you have that, the rest of it is, you know, you're golden. And it's getting regular updates too, so they're adding so much to it. And Symphony of the Night is probably one of my favorite games of all time. Not like top 10, just of all time. I love Symphony. Soten is so good. Alrighty. Let's get out of this here. And let's head back to the desk. And hang on. We're gonna snooze those ads because I don't want to like be in the middle of trying to raid and then like the ads kick in. It's like, come on, Twitch, what are you doing to me, buddy? You're killing me. Here, let's just add as much snooze time as I can. That should be enough to finish the stream, right? Exactly, Rapid. Exactly. There we go. I'm still happy that I got my, I know I keep talking about this, I sound like a broken record, but I'm glad I got my chat reader all sorted out. Fiera! There were some figurative bumps in the road, but it'll all be sorted out soon enough. Oh my goodness, you got that hospital right on my lips. Damn it, it's all sterilized. It tastes like a Band-Aid. Alright, we're gonna wait for that to disappear until I do my raid, because I don't want that on the screen. I don't want that disgusting thing on the screen while I'm no, I'm not going to eat it. No, it's probably got a super spreader in there. Absolutely not. Or it's gonna taste like chemicals or surgical equipment. And look, the Timeout Town food next door already tastes like surgical equipment, okay? I don't need that in my diet. I've got enough already, thank you. What misfortune on that? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the new follows, the raids we got tonight, and just everybody sharing your support and your time with me. Time's really important, and I value it greatly. So when you're willing to share your time with me, it means the world to me. It's what makes the streaming world go round. So I hope I sound just as genuine with this hospital on my face. Got 2 giggles out of that one. Later, dude. And once again, thank you, dude, for letting me know that the YouTube chat is working. Now I know how to do it. So it should be no problem moving forward. And I'm so glad I got this fixed, because, chat, I was struggling, okay? The struggles were real. Alrighty, let's find a raid target here so we can keep the party going. Let's see who's doing what. Check our follows. Let's see here. Games and demos. Somebody playing Dark Souls. Someone playing Pal World. Uh-oh. We might have to... I see a potential target on the radar already. Melee's playing stuff. More Pal World. Always good. Always fun. Dang, Mirror is still streaming? Oh my goodness, what a trooper. Lordy. You know something? You know, we don't usually rate Amusing Prince. Let's go bother Prince. Prince is playing Pal World, and they're a great streamer. In fact, Prince drew one of my emotes too. So if you'd like to raid Amusing Prince with me, just sit tight and chat. And if not, I will see you around these parts real soon. Tomorrow I will be with the Company Boys, that is Insidious Bliss Paul Hadouken, and we play over on the Company Boys channel. Just a second, let me get that for you. It's over here. So if you'd like to watch the Company Boys, that's where you can find us. But if not, cool. I will see you here hopefully Monday, and we'll probably be doing more Metroid Prime Origins and Castlevania Soten Recomp then. So hopefully we'll see you then. In the meantime, peace out, take care, I love you, and I'll see you here in Bongtown real soon. Bye-bye, everybody. Peace!